वो सब करके रखो। Hey, welcome ladies of streamers. Start win here with Ilamuhil in his drop for a boundary. Critical is going to cost them. Or into the grid all over the boundary to the party. Was the calf quick 2 warning. This is shining you need for the game. Through Abhijit Chandan's mind, captains will be and welcome Chandresh. This one?
Yeah. हिंदी है आपको सुबह सुबह ये मैच खेला जा रहा है,
बहुत ही रोड पे है
और दोनों डू और है इस समय।
मैं तो कहूंगा कि ये डू और डाई की अपनी स्लॉट, मुझे नहीं लगता प्रेशर के ऊपर
बोन क्रशर पे मार्जिन तो है ही। मैं देख कर करते हैं 35 ओवर पे तो आई थिंक
बहुत सारे
इसमें इतने सारे बनते देखा जाता है।
बिल्कुल। क्या लग रहा है, हो सकते हैं आज खेलने कब हो चुका है?
बहुत अरसे बाद आउट हो जाता या दिस इज द मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम।
अपनी कैसी समझदारी के साथ को बस वही
जी बिल्कुल जैसे पे दोनों और स्टार्ट यहाँ को
new guest with us. You think, what do you think right now?
Yeah, good start. He's playing a very thought.
Well, it's as much bond for a game of the due factor overs. Batsman looks set. Azir is really tempo here. We'll have to see how how big it converts into. I hope Ilab blessing himself. He should seeing the into the sky. And more are going to. I think most in the V. Chandan plays the shot very accurate.
Very good on the into a big one to get set. So I think and settle in. So it should be a good game.
In the toss today, the crucial role.
It's always if it's going not, you just feel.
Oh, how big! Huh?
I mean, like it off with a winning. Not sure, but I think it does play a big part on me.
We are used to our team for that. Still
Yeah,
cool
exactly.
in our team. The cucumber between two huge. Well, you have a looking today.
That are very. I mean,
Thank us enough, don't you?
only to be to play two back. The result turns lucky.
Yep, catch you, man. All right, back. Empires look. I think more of those disappearing in grass as a tall green and the muzzle to clear right there. A new red ball game. So this players will be the fielding side excited. Move a little.
They got a good thing, few because they got in boundary.
There's a there and how now they're trying to tamper the at something, make it like which is for. I don't know how much of that and there's a drop catch over the fence disappeared.
Match certainty.
The big game. Have you seen? There is a break. The drinks break. Get a little bit, and then get. How often does that happen?
Here the match 6 minutes. Right?
Break
the
is a
schedule.
break. This is almost like a break here. It is meant to get in to get.
I think right. So they start.
Let's see. Ruthwick is got to break for
Paras new ball.
make it up. Shot fine like yes, and I can see there are players. That's an
Yeah.
Ruthwick is a left batsman, so that's the point.
Like there is in the side. No, there is no.
But it is gone. And that was all. Doesn't look and well taken that one far away. Little far.
Little
Fail back to the batsman now. And right hand comment going to trig the play. Attack again. Single. Well done. I hope he struggles when he doesn't
correct.
like to,
Yeah,
or he usually hitting from his.
correct.
Not sure. That's a strike. Here you go, Paris. That's firing his.
Big time took wicket. That's affecting.
Up in the air. Taken from the crosses. And then coming back after doesn't really pay. One too many. And so Rutvik and plays Rutvik. Start. Starscream getting the open. Right, change. Probably getting a attack. Nazir is get again the last 40 odd run. This is going to hit that man. Excellent stop. Restricting it. It was a definite. Nazir his strengths. The bone crushers. So fine leg. Short fine leg. See what Paras does. That was sound. There was they did it clip. The thigh pad. Nailing at the thigh. That's what close was. Now bone crusher. Famous would one. So and into the attack. That is naturally batsman. That for a dog. I think Anish Let's see. Again a shot. Raman prays to get the ball. He's getting Raman being asked again. So far, not balls to go and do something. Too many a cart. That's that is the 4 or 6. I think they appeared today. The last game is one more. Which would an excellent over shot and for a every out. Precious. Will this be another? Well, BONECRUSHERS will be. We have Pratyush in the and he's shy. Hi. What do you think? 0.5 of Rathwik.
Looking forward. What now in this match?
Right outside the park. That's the only with couple of more. That's the best they could. Well set. Right here. The teams. There for a free. So a break is it's a free hit. प्रत्युष को बुलाना हाँ ओके 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 There's a to the no. We'll have to. And over turned into the day 43. Short inside and down the third. He'll be focused. Hemant. So it definitely up from where he here you can contest this one. Goal Nazir to keep that. Oh, focused here when the ball is to the stump to play one. That's mixed it up very well. Got oh, the player running. The last ball of 7 over. Pressures on 28. He's going. Asked few. Beg your pardon. First 4 balls. Let's slips. but added to there right now. A bit of pressure and feel the pressure. Oh, done well here. His innings from here, and that's racing away for the. That's a team, and they are scoring them at a. To come back. Uh, 4. Oh, that's an out of 33. He is proving them. End of the scoring. The STARSCREAMer. Okay. Oh, now this is a very blazing. Tries to stitch it. Ujjwal provides the breakthrough. So this is Lute trade. Fielder was after the third. It's given. I told you. comes first game. The Stars happy. New batsman at the crease, Chandresh. As I said, it's an important phase of the game. 62 for 2. The BONECRUSHERS, they have got a healthy run rate. Almost the phase where you want to keep those wickets and build the partnerships from here on. They got the start that they wanted, but then they have lost 2 crucial wickets. One of Rutvik and the other one of Hemant. And Ujjwal coming in for the 4th ball of the over. Shot, and he was lucky there not to be hit for a boundary. Tries the short balls straight away to Chandresh, but he picked up quite early. Alright, Ujjwal to Nazir. 2 balls to go. Let's see what he does. Does he go short? Does he go full? And he's bowled him. What a ball. What a ball. Short or full is what I was talking about. And exactly the same. 2 wickets in this over. Big blow to the BONECRUSHERS. Not what they expected to be. And they get the danger man out. They get the danger man out of the ground. Nazir, he was looking good, but he did well for his 40 of 34 balls. He did well for his 40 of 34 balls, Nazir. He got the start that the team wanted, and the team would definitely have wanted him to play a bigger innings here. That was not to be. Straight onto the off stump and knocked over. There's a bit of delay from the BONECRUSHERS. And the captain walking in. Big responsibility on his shoulders to build this partnership. He needs to spend some time in the middle. He needs that partnership going. He was talking about 200 runs as an optimum score on the ground for his side to defend. And I think he needs to play a crucial role here to take his team to 200. Meanwhile, the STARSCREAMers would hope to get his wicket early. He is going to face Ujjwal, the first ball and the last ball of the over, and the first ball for the batsman. Nail-biting moments for everyone here. Can Ujjwal get one more to finish off the over in style? Will that play on Chandan's mind? Will he be having those nerves? Big game. He knows how important this game is. And he's walking to the square leg umpire. Oh, he's got the mobile on the ground. It's all happening here. It's all happening here. It's got the fielders excited a little bit. Oh, that's gone off an edge. And he's done well to save 3 runs for his side. He's done quite well. It almost flew off the edge for a boundary. A nervous start for Chandan. Authoritarian start for Ujjwal. Now STARSCREAMers will be banking on the high that Ujjwal has brought for their side. But the most important thing right now, Chandan is back to the strike after that nervous start. And this might be the gamble that Abhijit would want to take. Ila Mughal versus Chandan. Oh, down the leg side. He's just looking for the second, but rightly turned back by Chandresh. There was no second there. So Ila Mughal to Chandresh. Five balls to go. That's defended for nothing. Trying to play a couple of balls there, trying to judge the pitch. Well, he scored 30 odd runs in his last game, Chandresh, and I'm sure he knows the pitch conditions very well here. And he has played enough of Ila to understand how slippery he is. He can just get his wickets anytime. Oh, that's a slower one. That is a slower one. He misses the leg. That was a close one. A nice variation in pace there again. As you can see, the STARSCREAMers are definitely looking to use more on the slow balls. They're not giving the bounce that the pitch offers to the batsman naturally. One more slower one, and that's gone between the legs of the captain. Not something that you would expect. You would expect the captain to set examples on the ground. Should be cursing himself. Nevertheless, it's 1 run added to the tally. Oh, that's run to the third man again. And this is sloppy. This is definitely sloppy. Not something that you expect at this level. That's 4 more runs costed. The third man area has been quite busy today. Definitely few runs scored there in the form of boundaries and a 6 as well. But this was definitely stoppable. Whoa, that dug out of the block hole. That's well bowled. But can't stop from Chandresh going off the strike for a single. And then the most important thing again, he retains the strike. And at the end of the 10th over, the BONECRUSHERS are at 72 for 3 wickets down. 10 extras in this innings already. And Ujjwal, rightly so, comes back into the attack. He is coming back after his first over for 2 wickets. The most important wickets that he must have got in this tournament, considering the context of the game. Wow, that's a bounce. That's a bounce. So an excellent start for this over from Ujjwal. Bangs in short, gets the bounce that the ball deserved. That's an excellent bowling again. Chandresh happy to defend those. Doesn't want to take any risks against a bowler who has scalped 2 wickets of his first over. Happy to keep him at the bay, not making any of his intentions clear. Ujjwal to Chandresh. That shot again, but Chandresh fails to capitalize on this one. Straight to the fielder. Aman, the fielder, there at the point. Did well to save that boundary. No runs of this over so far. And that's an excellent ball again, hitting those good length areas consistently. He'll be very happy with this performance so far, Ujjwal. But the key is, he has to be consistent there. He doesn't have to try things differently now. He's got the line, he's got the areas, the right areas where he wants to pitch the ball as well. Doesn't have to try anything new, Ujjwal. And he does exactly the opposite. Just what he didn't have to do. Gives him a bit of room on the offside, and Chandresh pounces on that to convert that to a boundary. A welcome boundary for the BONECRUSHERS. That will ease the pressure of both Chandan and Chandresh. दो चांद लगे हुए हैं क्रीज पे, चंदन और चंद्रेश. Ujjwal now, let's see what he's got. He goes on to the leg side. That boundary made a difference. Takes a little bit of pressure on him. Five runs of this over so far. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. But that's how he plays, Chandresh. Doesn't shy away from swinging his bat. Well, it's the end of 11th, and the BONECRUSHERS are at 77 for 3 wickets lost. Their run rate is kind of dipping now, thanks to the 3 wickets and 2 in the same over from Ujjwal. I think that's the most crucial over for this innings so far. So there have been those small moments in this game. Ila Mughal dropping a cotton ball chance, and then Rutvik getting out very cheaply. Hemant getting out cheaply. Nazir, the well-set batsman, getting the better of, or rather Ujjwal getting the better of Nazir and Hemant in the same over. So pretty small moments in this game, and yet very crucial. Now this contest, the contest between a cheeky bowler and an excellent batsman. Alright, here we go. That looking to run for a single. STARSCREAMers have done well. They have managed to keep Chandan calm. They're happy him not taking singles. They're happy him not hitting the balls. The edges do not matter. Doesn't add to the confidence of the batsman. Trying to reach out. Is there a nick? Umpire not interested. So Jaggi is keeping up for Ila Mughal. Chandan has got that shot to run down the third man. He was exactly trying that. And this one goes straight to Paris. Did it slip away from the between the legs of Paris? He's an excellent fielder. The Starscreamers wouldn't be expecting this from him. You got to back your bowlers. These misfields are going to let your bowlers down. And that can be overthrows, but Chandresh not interested. So again, that boundary would have brought some confidence to Chandan. The much needed confidence for him to go and score more of them. Ila Mughal, he has the knack of picking up these wickets, but he's been unlucky today. And probably for the same reasons, Chandresh is not trying to attack him. He is happy defending those balls. He just wants to see the back of Ila. But then how far can he sustain this way? How far can he retain his temperament, Chandresh? He is not that kind of a batsman. And done well there, done that. Whoa, but they still sneak out a single. Saves a boundary for the team, Anish. Saved at least a couple of boundaries today in that position. And is that Ila walking off the field? Yeah, I think Ila is walking off the field, and Amit gets into the middle. Ujjwal back into the attack. And this is a quick single. Abhijit again. He is being put under pressure. He is being tested by the batsman. Ujjwal to Chandan. Ujjwal is usually excited to bowl to Chandan. He always prizes his wicket. He likes taking up his wicket. So let's see what happens here. Fishing for that wide-ish delivery. But he manages to get that single at the third man. Third man has been the busiest person on the field today. He missed a couple. Stopped a few. Varun the fielder at the third man. Ujjwal firing in. And that's again that length. That length has been troubling Chandresh quite so much today. Not been able to get to the ball. And I think Ujjwal understands that. He is trying to consistently hit those areas. Wrapped him on the pads. This could be close. The umpire says going down the leg. And then it's a bye. Ujjwal back. Played well for a single. There is a hesitation from Chandresh, not trusting his partner's call. Ujjwal back to Chandresh.
Ujjwal is on fire.
And we have Nazir in the commentary box.
Wow, man.
That's an excellent delivery to Chandresh. He's been struggling at that line, not able to connect. So Nazir, how does it feel after that knock today?
Late. No.
At the end of 13 overs, it's 87 for 3 wickets down. BONECRUSHER's just cruising at around 7 runs an over, a little less than that. Abhijit comes into the attack, but it will be crucial to see at what point Amit comes into the attack. It will be interesting contest, a leg spinner bowling in this current context of the game. Abhijit. Oh, that's one more edge. Living dangerously there, Chandan today has not been his best. This is not what he usually does. He plays well on the drive, but today he looks little touch and go. He's been injured, Chandan. Got one hit on the ribs of Arjun in the nets. I don't know if that's playing off the back of his mind. Oh, that's played in the air, but it just brushes through the hands, through the palms of Paras. He's an excellent fielder, but not this time. And that goes all the way for a 6. Salt to injury. There's a drop, catch, and it goes over the boundary as well for a 6. How crucial was that catch? How crucial was it to get Chandresh out? And that's played on the mid for 2 runs. That's a good call from Chandan. Right the moment it left the bat, he was calling for 2. Chandresh just obliged the captain. The Star Screamers here. They have dropped 2 catches so far. How important are those 2 catches? An inside edge.
Don't ask about me, but then we'll answer.
Okay, Nazir in the commentary box alongside me.
Welcome, Ravi.
Abhijit to Chandresh. Oh, that's played with a straight bat. Was it a low full toss? I think that catch drop made Chandresh think twice. He didn't go after the bowler this time. Just dropped it down for a single. Chandan. Oh, that's on the leg side for a wide. They need to control this. The Star Screamers, they've been going for a boundary every over. They've been dropping the catches. They've been doing misfields. And now the extras as well. They need to control the extras. I think that's played a crucial role in them losing the first game. Chandan at the moment happy to defend those balls. Is 11 of 11 balls, and Chandresh on 21 of 21 balls.
Oh, it's still 11 of 11 balls.
Yeah. So at the end of 14 overs, BONECRUSHERS are at 98 for 3 wickets down. And
He's pushing Chandresh to 2 runs.
yeah, Chandan is a very good runner between the wickets. He usually pushes for those singles and doubles. He tries to convert the singles into doubles. Do you ever believe in that, Nazir? Converting 1s into 2s and 2s into 3s?
Yeah.
Because I've always seen you clear the boundaries. Never running for those singles.
So, bad situation also. But yeah,
Well, more than the match situation, I think it depends on the batsman who is at the crease.
that is.
And Nazir definitely is one flamboyant batsman.
Leave it, man.
It's a good find for the Bone Crushers. It worked well for them in both the games. They've got the kind of starts that they expected out of Nazir. Of course, the first game, there was a drop catch for Nazir.
Keep it catch, right? Was it in hands?
He was lucky there.
Even today also, I was a bit more lucky today.
No, I think you played well today. It was not about luck. But now in the interest of the game, it's Jay versus Chandresh. And the first ball, Chandresh, it's on the pads and he just flicks it down. It's not a flick, rather it's a kind of a horizontal scoop. It goes all the way to the boundary. So Jay again, a very slippery bowler. He gives that kind of a pace that is exactly needed for the batsman. Comes across like a spinner, but he's more of a medium pacer. I'm sure the UCC founders are thinking about the commentator fee. That's again a quick single there. 5 runs of the over. This is an excellent start. This is an excellent start for the Bone Crushers.
Don't chair or something?
Jay coming for his field change. Amit comes inside the 30. Varun goes off to the square leg boundary. You need those faster pair of legs to stop those boundaries. Good thinking this from Jay. That was fired in. That was fired in. Jay trying to give that pace, trying to make it difficult for the batsman to go over. That's played well to Paris. Chandresh now has been dropped once. That's gone over the boundary for a 6 by Paris. Oh, there was a turn and a bounce. Not the kind of a bounce that you would expect from a spinner, but that is what this pitch can do. Can put you in two minds if you are a batsman. And that's gone for a wide. Nevertheless, it is 7 runs scored of this over so far. He's firing it in. He's firing it in. It'll be interesting to see his second over. But the Bone Crushers at the moment are scoring at above 7 per over. It's a healthy run rate at the end of 15 overs. It's 105 for 3 wickets. And it's a drinks break. So I'm back into the commentary box. 2 overs I was out, and there's a whole host of things that has happened here. A very nasty mix-up between Chandan and Chandresh. Chandresh could have run that. It was an easy single. Chandresh chose not to, resulting in a very big mix-up. And Chandan's first run out ever in a leather ball game. Can you believe that? His first run out ever in a leather ball game. Disappointment for Chandan, but the Bone Crushers have to carry themselves from here on. 116 for 4. Exactly what the Starscreamers needed. They needed a lower total to chase to seal that berth in the finals. They need a spot in the finals. A victory here will take Bone Crushers to finals. But just a victory will not do for the Starscreamers. They need something big, a very big victory here. Probably they will be targeting to close anything between 150 to 170 and then chase the totals inside of 20 overs. 116 for 4, 16.2 overs. Jay to Shankar. Oh, that bounced. That bounced. यहाँ पे आ रहा है तो बता देना. यहाँ पे आ रहा है बॉल तो बता देना. Interesting field set. Chandresh now running the singles. Ball. Jay to Uma. Firing it inside, but he takes the leaning edge, and that's gone for a boundary. That is very sloppy from the third man.
Lovely, Shankar bhai, badhiya.
You got to stop all those boundaries. That was sloppy from the third man. Uma Shankar will be relieved with that boundary. Will free his arms a little bit. Jay to Uma. Fires in it again, and there's a bounce. I think the Starscreamers need to get some catching positions here for Shankar. He is clearly struggling with that bounce. And a couple of catching positions, the short mid wickets, will not harm the Starscreamers. .18 the current run rate. Abhijit comes back into the attack. Chandresh to face Abhijit. That's a wide on the offside. Chandresh on 33 of his 29 balls. Short, but another mix-up would be disastrous. That's overthrows and they run for a single. Will they convert it back into 2? No, the throw comes in That's lazy from the Starscreamers. Lazy fielding. That's a wide. Umpire should be calling it a wide, and yes, it is given a wide, and then the steal an extra run. The Starscreamers need to control these extras. That's a quick single. And overthrows as well, but Chandresh chooses not to run. I think running his captain out has really woken up Chandresh. Abhijit can contribute both with the ball and the bat. At the moment, the team would expect him to contribute with the ball in his hands. Played it straight to the fielder. Played it on the leg side. Does well there, Anish. Played on the off into the covers for a single. Chandresh would like to play a bigger innings here after running his captain out. And of all the moments that I've been speaking of today, we have witnessed one more moment. Chandan getting run out first time ever in the leather ball cricket. His career's first run out. And it had to happen in this game. There have been drop catches, run-outs, misfields, excellent bowling. So good cricket all around and a little bit bad one as well. And another mix-up. I think I get a feeling Chandresh is obsessed with run-outs today. Oh, there's an inside edge on that one. Lucky there, Chandresh. Jay has a different... He's got a different arc of bowling. I sometimes doubt his arm swing. Doesn't have a orthodox 360 orthodox arm swing. Bit of a chat between the keeper and the bowler.
Yeah. They got it, but they needed 1-6 or 1-4. Only then they need a boundary to beat the net run rate or something.
Oh, there's an appeal. There's no neck. Kept the keeper interested. Bowler and the umpire not interested. Going for the sweep. This could be close. This would be close, and it is given. He shuffled across the stumps and went for the sweep. He was living dangerously there. And the new batsman Adarsh, known for his helicopter shots. Disappointing walk back to the dugout for Chandresh. After running out his captain, we would have hoped for him to play along a long innings, a responsible one. Goes for the sweep and gets caught ahead of the stumps. 129 for 5. The BONECRUSHERS at the end of 18.4 overs. There is 5 wickets between the STARSCREAMers. And Jay to Adarsh. Adarsh is known to play long innings. Scored quite a few runs of late. And he nudges that to a single.
But if they win in 26 overs, the other team qualifies or we qualify?
Oh, that's another single there. Sensible batting at the moment by Uma. He needs to hang in there. He needs to bring all his experience. So it will be interesting to see at what point Abhijit trusts his leg spinner in the context of the game. Amit can get a little sneaky, pick those couple of wickets, important breakthroughs at this point in time. The STARSCREAMers would hope BONECRUSHERS will be settled somewhere around 160, 170 mark and then try to chase those runs in 25 or less to ensure they have a chance for a spot in the finals. Looking to cut that one, not there for the cut. Change in field, third man comes in. And I think it's Ujjwal, the old horse, running to the boundary. Interesting field set. That's given a wide. The captain interested. Umpire turns him away. He has this cut, Uma Shankar. He relies on his cut a lot. plays it a lot. There you go once again. Oh, direct hit would have been interesting. All that the BONECRUSHERs need at this point in time is another run out. उधर मत बैठ आजा. Another wide. They need to control these extras, the STARSCREAMers. Abhijit to Umashankar again. And that's a bounce. There is a bounce. He is clearly struggling against the bounce, Umashankar. Unable to judge the bounce there. Oh, that was close. That was close. But he clears. But he clears the short square leg. That's a boundary for Umashankar. That could have ripped the arm off the umpire, the square leg umpire. It was hit. It was hit pretty hard. That's good cricket. Boundary and a single. Umashankar bringing all his experience into the game today. Adarsh, does he go for the helicopter shots here? It'll be interesting to see how Adarsh approaches his game now. 5 wickets down. And he's struck on the pads. Umpire signals down the leg. At the end of overs, at the end of 20 overs, it is 138 for 5 for the BONECRUSHERs. 21 extras in this game already. That is almost 3 overs bowled extra. STARSCREAMers need to be a little more consistent with their extras now. They have to cut down the extras. And here is the change that I've been waiting for. Amit has the ball in his hands. The captain trusts him. Ila Mughal with me in the commentary.
I'll get rid.
Doing all these mischievous things. Blocking the view for our viewers. Interesting phase of the game again, this leg spinner coming in at the 20th over or the 21st over. 9 overs to spare for the BONECRUSHERs. They would like to go.
Their bone is going to get crushed now.
They want to go all guns blazing now. The next 10 overs is going to be very crucial. And Amit bowls the first of those 10. Oh, that's looped him. He is giving him the flight. He is challenging the batsman here. Will Umashankar take the challenge? He is asking him to go over the top. The long on and long off will be interested. The flight again. And this is going to be an interesting contest.
Contest, not context.
This is going to be an interesting contest here. Amit versus Adarsh. And the ball sails high into the sky. Fielder underneath it, and he takes it. Oh, the STARSCREAMers. Paras takes this time. He doesn't miss a lot. He dropped one early in the game. Adarsh doesn't have an impact on this game. And Mr. UCC, Arjun, walking to the ground. They need a partnership here, the BONECRUSHERS. 139 for 6. Just not enough. Nothing working there with the BONECRUSHERS. They had a very good start, a promising start from Nazir, but they just couldn't capitalize from there. No one really got going for the BONECRUSHERS. Chandresh had a bit of an outing. Nazir gave them the start, but apart from these two, there was nothing much coming along the way. Ahmed with his golden arm. Oh, it drops it a bit short. This played on the mid wicket for a single. Ahmed will be happy with his over so far. He was almost hit for a 6. Lucky the winds didn't carry the ball. Oh. Amit is well known for his appeals. He keeps everyone busy, including the umpires. The last ball of the over. And it is a dot ball. 21 overs gone, 140 for 6. There you go, the scoreboard. 40 for Nazir, 36 for Chandresh, and Uma Shankar is currently in the process of stitching another partnership. He's scoring at 16 out of 17 balls. Strike rate of 100 or a little above. Happy to take the singles as they come, scoring the 1-odd boundary. Bringing in all his experience, Uma Shankar. He needs to play the big innings here. He needs to stay for the next few overs of whatever is left in the game. Jay is brought back into the attack. So it's going to be Jay and Amit at the other end. The spin duo coming in. Well, rather, Jay is not a spinner, at least as far as I am concerned. Oh, and that's a no ball. It's a free hit. And they run for a single as well. So Arjun to face the free hit. Let's see what happens on this one. Free hit. He's going to fire in. No, he buries his pace. The ball is high up. Will just land before the fielder there, but they will sneak in a double. So the intent there, Arjun making his intent very clear. Jay has done well there to keep the pace down on the free hit. And this one again was skidding. He's got an interesting bowling action, Jay. Kind of questionable at times. And the keeper is interested. No one else is. Oh, this is gonna be a 2. Will they come back for the second? Could even be a 3. Will they turn back for the third? The running could have been a little better. They could have picked the third one as well. Arjun, he's a complete package player. He can bowl, he can bat, feels well as well. Running down the third man. Stopped with a single. .147 for 6 at the end of 21.5. Last ball to go. The BONECRUSHERs will fancy their chances here. That's on the leg side as well. They are appealing every ball, trying to keep the umpire in the game. So the scorecard for you there, Umashankar and Arjun trying to build that partnership. Amit being brought back into the attack, rather continuing his spell. Not happy with his field. Okay, he's ready to go. Flighted delivery again, and he goes for it. Waiting for the umpire signal. Is that a boundary?
Arjun sensible, yaar.
Ready, Arjun?
That's a boundary there for the BONECRUSHERs. And 150 comes up for the BONECRUSHERs.
Batting, 150.
100 more runs.
8 overs to go. The BONECRUSHERs will be fancying their charges to go overboard the 200 score that they were thinking of. Flighted delivery again. Plays to the backward point for a single. So Arjun taking the lead, trying to up the ante. Let's see Amit, what does he do different here? He need to cut that width he is offering right now. Oh, that's over the head of the captain there. That's a single there. Ball. Oh, the bowler is celebrating.
Amit, keeper appeal bhi nahi kiya.
The bowler was interested. I think it's more of a contest between the bowler and the umpire rather than the bowler and the batsman. You need to have that patience if you have to umpire when Amit is bowling. Appeals almost every ball. Last 2 balls in this over. And that's run down, cruising into the boundary ropes. Excellent use of the ball. Sensible batting. He doesn't want to take the risks. Just want to get those crucial boundaries. Oh, this is a no ball. No, this is the last ball. I think there was some correction in the scoring. Last ball of the over. Flighted again. And that's the end of the 23rd over. 158 for 6. The BONECRUSHERS would want to go over 200. So Jay comes back to bowl the 24th over. Changes to the field. He gets a point and a sweeper on the off. Oh, that is a bounce. That's a single there, and there's a fielder to back up. No overthrows. You got 2 fielders on the leg side on the ropes, 2 on the off, 1 third man, trying to prevent the boundaries here. Happy to give away the singles. Oh, that almost carried to the bowler. Almost carried to the bowler. Uma Shankar, what are you doing? STARSCREAMers have been sloppy on the field today. Oh, that's a clever batting. Turned down for the single by Uma Shankar. Last ball of the over. 160 on the board. And that's gone again to the boundary. No chance for the fielder there. Jay cannot be bowling that line and length if he has got that fielder. Paras comes into the attack. 6 overs to go. Anything over 180, the Bone Crushers will be happy. They just need another 16 runs to cross that line mark of 180. That's an excellent bowling. That's an excellent start to the over from Paras. Oh, that's an again well bowled. These dots are going to create the pressure. Firing in at the moment, and that's running away to the boundary. Pace on the ball. I really don't understand why doesn't he have a third man for the kind of pace he is bowling. Now he takes a third man. A ball before, he would have stopped 3 runs for the team. That would be a single again. 5 runs of this over so far. That's wide. The man on the third man, fine leg, cuts off. It's an interesting setup this. Nikhil comes into the side, but he doesn't bowl a single over so far. Oh, looking to run that away in the third man area. Shankar doesn't connect. Paras. Change of pace, slower ball. Beaten for pace, Shankar. He's trying too much in the third man area. He's not able to connect the ball. He's been failing at that shot, trying to drive it away along the third man region. But it's the end of the over and the end of 25. It's 171 for 6 for the Bone Crushers. 29 extras so far in this innings. From STARSCREAMers, they could have done a little better on that side. And it's time for drinks with 5 overs to go. Most unwanted run out again. The second run out in the game. Arjun. $173 there for the BONECRUSHERS. They have 5 overs to spare, including this one. They would just hope they do not get bowled out under the 30 overs. Two experienced batsmen at the crease, Uma Shankar and Tejesh. They have the knack to take the innings away from the opposition. The STARSCREAMers will only hope they will continue their performance and restrict anything under 200 for the BONECRUSHERS. Gives them that chance to go over the bowling in the second innings and score all those runs under 25 overs. Interesting phase of the game this. Last 5 overs crucial for both the teams. These 5 overs can determine how exactly the context of the game is going to change for either of the teams. The Bumblebees would be happy. Almost secured a position in the finals. And that's knocked for a single down the ground. Every run counts here. Every ball counts. Every extra counts from here on. These last 5 overs, very, very crucial. Aman with the ball in his hands. He's dropping the fielders down to the ropes on the long leg. Fires it in. Tejas happy to knock it over for a single. The STARSCREAMers wouldn't mind that. 175. At 25.4. 2 balls to go in this over. Tries to cut again. How many chances? How many times he has missed that shot?
So what do you predict?
Well,
How is the match going, Mayor?
I think these 5 overs are going to be very crucial for both the teams. The BONECRUSHERS would look to accelerate, score at least 50 runs.
That would be great. Like 4 plus overs, 50 runs would be nice.
They will have to really bat out of their skins. to score something around that. But realistically, even if they are able to add another 30 runs, they would be above the 200 mark. Spray. Jay's back. Jay's kit bag. Arjun, Jay's kit bag, there is a spray. That's a nasty blow. Umashankar, hope he is not injured a lot. Last ball to go in this over. So we got Hemant here. So Hemant, do you think this is quite enough, the way the team is going at the moment?
I think so, yeah. If we get a strong finish, another 40 to 50 runs, we should be good.
Okay. What's the message been out there to Umashankar?
That's it, I think. Just go for the shots now.
And that's taken the aerial route, land safely, no man's land.
In the last 4-5 overs, the message is very clear. Go hit the ball. There's no time for...
Oh, that was close and it's a run out. This is not needed. Nothing needed.
This was not expected.
Why are the BONECRUSHERs doing this? Why? It's the last ball of the over. The STARSCREAMers would be happy with the result. $175 for 7. It's 8, I believe. Definitely not the approach that we would like to see from the BONECRUSHERs at this phase of the game. They need to have a cool head between the shoulders before they run themselves out.
3 run last 2 are not doing it.
Okay, so we start off with the 27th over. Paras with the ball in his hands. Tejesh to face. Happy to nudge that for another single. They'll have to hurry on these quick singles. Nishant at the crease. They just have 1 wicket after this. They'll have to be careful with this partnership. And that's played in the air, but lands safe. Another single. The Starscreamers will be happy to give away all these singles as long as it's not traveling over the boundary rope. And he has mancaded. Did he mancade? Did he mancade? Is that a mancade? Is that a mancade? Oh, so many moments in this game.
Is this wicket?
Paras mancading. There is a complete chaos out there.
If Paras gets a wicket, Paras is going to get the wicket or is it a run out?
Paras.
What is
Mancade.
Mancade? Okay.
We are witnessing something different. Mancading is definitely a controversy. The second time we are coming across such a controversy in UCC. But I mean, it's questionable in the spirit of the game, but then it's in the rule book. So there's nothing that you could do about it. It's for the umpire's call at the moment. The captain having a word with the umpires. The fielders are all agitated. It's all happening there out in the center at the Sachin Tendulkar ground. It's a crucial phase of the game. This wicket could mean a lot to the Starscreamers and they knew it. But the question is, was it staged? Was the mancade staged? Paras looked almost ready for the mancade. It's a long chat between the captain and the two umpires. And he is walking. Yes, he is walking. This is utter disappointment for the BONECRUSHERS. The last thing that they want is a mancade. The Starscreamers would take that. That brings Irfan to the crease now. A cloud of silence on the Sachin Tendulkar ground.
Like around 3+ overs. Play singles and give it to Tejas. Play sensibly.
That's a crucial wicket. 179. The BONECRUSHERS at the moment. The Starscreamers are desperate. They want to wrap this up quickly in whatever way they can. They're trying every means in the rule book to get the better of the BONECRUSHERS, and they are successful at the moment. Paras again. Slower one. And it's given a wide. So 180 comes up for the BONECRUSHERS. They're definitely at least 20-25 runs odd short. The average first inning score has been around 205 this ground. Been defended once, been chased once in this tournament. Oh, it's all happening right there in the center between Paras and Tejas. This is all happening in the center. It's all exciting right there. It's so much of chatter. The batsman, the bowler, everyone is agitated at the moment. Paras firing in. Slower one again. For a single. Brings Irfan on strike.
Come on, boys, stay.
Irfan, slower Utah.
3 balls to face for Irfan. I hope he really hangs in there.
in case when I am fielding, they again want to move the car just after a last car. In between you see one white car, window. That is actually middle of the road. Okay, so there could be chance that they will again ask for.
So that's another single. The Bone Crushers will be happy to get Irfan off the strike.
Easy, easy. All those things you are middling here, right? There's middle for singles.
That's Nazir screaming on the top of his voice. Whoa, that did clip off the pad, I guess.
Go, go.
They're happy with the single. That's a sensible call. Just 2 more balls for Irfan to face, and then Tejesh can face the entire of the next over. They will have to plan it well. These 2 batsmen at the center. The Starscreamers will be all over them. They have to keep the nerves. They have to hold the nerves. Slower one again. He goes for it, but
Fun.
there.
Ball.
So at the end of 27 overs with 32 extras, the Bone Crushers are at 183 runs with 9 wickets down. There's the last wicket. We have Tejesh batting on 3.
Batting Teja. Irfan, play single.
Single of the first ball, so it would leave Irfan with 5 balls and Aman as well. That is what the Starscreamers would have liked, to see Tejesh off the strike.
Yeah, okay, come on, boy.
They would want Irfan to face as many balls as they can. Stop the dots. But Irfan has got a different plan.
Okay, single, single.
Played up in the air, but knocks it away for a single.
Irfan, this line goes to me.
The Bone Crushers are all cheering Irfan from the dugout. They want him to stay there for the next set of 3 overs, including this one. They would want to bat all the 30. Net run rate could be very crucial. That's a wide. That's a wide. It's all happening there. Everyone needs to hold on to their nerves at this point in time. The batsmen, the fielders, the bowler.
Paras, 6 overs completed for Paras.
Oh, he goes for the slog. Tries to go above the long on. Swing and a miss.
Hello. Kekda.
Aman will be happy with that. Tejesh not connecting that one. He's got the pace. All that Tejesh needs to do is connect, and the ball will go flying. And there is Hugo. That is exactly what I was talking about. Lands ahead of the boundary ropes, and that's a boundary. That's a welcome boundary for the Bone Crushers. That brings 190 for the Bone Crushers.
Hey, batting man.
They are all excited in the dugout. 10 runs will be a safe havens for the Bone Crushers. It goes again. This time, the fielder cuts it off for a single. Sensible batting this from Tejesh. Calculated risks. All that Irfan has got to do is block this one. Give Tejesh another couple of overs to go ahead. Give Bone Crushers another couple of overs. That's what Irfan has to do. And he does that. And he does that well. He connects. And the ball races away to the boundary. That's an excellent shot. That would bring out some live action in the dugout. He definitely lifted the spirits up there, Irfan, with that shot. Tejesh will be more confident in rotating the strike now for the next 2 overs.
Hey guys, I gave the practice. If you are wondering how Irfan is connecting all these dead balls, right? Because of me.
So all the practice that Irfan did in the nets really paid off for that shot. It was there to be dispatched. short and wide, and Irfan connected it well. Excellent phase this game, and Ujjwal comes back into the attack. This is going to be a contest. Ujjwal is one of the most successful bowlers today for the STARSCREAMers, and the ball in his hands at the moment looks very deadly for me. He's got the knack to bowl those death overs. Doesn't give a lot of bounce for the batsman to pounce on it. He knows the areas, can keep the ball low, consistently bowls the good length areas.
Batting. Last 3 overs, 2 overs.
Steady customer Ujjwal. He comes in. Tejas hesitant to take that single. All that the BONECRUSHERs need is another run out. Tejas has to be a little sensible here. He should not be worrying about the dots. He knows he can take the ball away. He knows he can drive the scoreboard. Has to be sensible here, Tejas. 11 balls mean a lot. Just one delivery needed from the STARSCREAMers to take a wicket. Oh, he goes for the swing. It's given a wide.
Wide.
Ujjwal here again. And swing and a miss again from Tejas. And that's not needed. That's a single. Oh. Counted as a dead ball. But how would you know? That's a question, right? So, how do you know if the keeper is not trying to run out the non-striker? Ujjwal again. And he connects this time. Ball in the air. And that's an excellent catch from Amit. That's an excellent catch by Amit. So 196 is what the BONECRUSHERs could make of their 28th over or 29th over. They had close to about 9 balls to spare. They could not complete their entire quota of 30 overs. The STARSCREAMers would be happy probably with the performance at the field, but they have an important task. They have a big ask here to chase 196 in less than 25 overs for them to go over to the finals. And that's an innings break before we have the STARSCREAMers come out to the bat. Kunal!
On है बस zoom करना होगा. This is good.
नहीं इधर आजा इधर चल
Good,
रहा
I
था
think. Very clear.
and Star Screamers. This is an utter disappointment for the Star Screamers. Not exactly the start that they wish to have. That's an excellent piece of bowling by Irfan there. Almost similar to what the Bone Crushers did. Caught and bowled. Ila Mughal could not hold on to his. Irfan did. And that resulted in an excellent catch. Lovely piece of reaction from Irfan there. To having bowled that ball and follow it up with a catch. Shows the kind of commitment that the Bone Crushers have at this point in time. And that brings Puneet Jaggi onto the crease. Celebrated batsman. The Star Screamers wanted him to return back to the side. They were missing him definitely in their first outing, and they really hope some good, some positivity to come out of this innings from Puneet. Flamboyant cricketer. Doesn't believes in the ones and twos. The boundary ropes will be tested, the fielders will be tested, and so will be the bowler's ability to restrict Puneet from not scoring on his usual self. He would be on the strike. Irfan, cheeky customer. He tries to swing the ball either ways, has the knack of doing it. Goes fuller at times, but when he is at the good length, he can be deadly. Doesn't have the pace early on, but the moment the ball pitches, it skids a bit, and that can put the batsman in two minds. Any other batsman maybe, but not this one. Puneet is again a different class together. He can change the phase of any game, take away the game from the opposition at any point in time. Here we go. Irfan to Puneet. Starts well, keeps the fielders excited, keeps the slip corner excited as well. That bounce. The bounce and the movement will definitely keep the keeper and the captain at the slip excited. Goes for the cut, and that's an excellent piece of work at the point. Puneet coming back after a wicket. It'll be exciting to see his approach to the game. And cut again. And that's an excellent piece of work. Had to hurry back to his crease. All that the Star Screamers need is another run out. We have seen unwanted mess-ups in the first innings by the Bone Crushers. Star Screamers would want to avoid all of that. Irfan. Last ball of the over. No runs scored. Goes on the top and clears the fielder, running away to the boundary, and it does. That's exactly what Puneet Jaggi can do. He can shift gears, not sequentially, but actually jump shift gears in the game. End of the first over. Just as it was turning out to be a maiden, Puneet scores off the boundary. And Arjun should be the new bowler, sharing the new ball with Irfan. Excellent bowler, backs himself up to bowl those bouncers, consistently can hit the good length areas, can trouble the batsman. When he does that at that pace, has a slight outswing. That's a big wide on the leg side. Also costs a single for the team. Arjun again. Driven on the ground. Could have been a close call. Arjun. Back to Rishabh. Oh, that was an excellent piece of bowling there. Rishabh was happy to leave it. Didn't want to fiddle with that ball. You want to be very careful when you want to play Arjun. You don't want to give those early wickets. You don't want to challenge the bowler. You want to play him at the merit of the ball. Arjun to Rishabh again. That's on the wall. There was definitely a noise. Wide signalled. There was some amount of noise there. Nevertheless, it's been signalled a wide. Arjun back to Rishabh, and that's again an excellent piece of bowling there. He is being consistent on that line, and that is what exactly he needs to do. Doesn't have to try anything new. This is working. Rishabh is happy to leave those balls, and until and unless he middles one, he's not going to find his confidence. Not that sort of a player who would want to play a long innings. Usually makes those extra blows for 20 odd runs, Rishabh. And that's played well as well. Excellent cricket all around, good bowling, well batted. Chasing under the bright sun is not going to be easy for the Starscreamers. The pressure. And that almost, he did it well there. He slipped. The third man could have costed a boundary for the team, but he did well in the end to control the ball. Kept it away from the ropes. Tejesh there. Excellent piece of fielding. Saved few runs for the team. That's the end of the over. 8 runs so far. Let me remind you, the Starscreamers have to score these runs between 22 and 25 overs for them to stay in the hunt for a spot in the finals. Bumblebee almost certain of their spot. Kind of a knockout game this between the Starscreamers and the BONECRUSHERS. Oh, that's straight in the block hole. They're running for the single. Have to hurry. The keeper can't collect in time. That's a quick single there. This innings, I think the team that's holding up the nerves is going to walk away home. It's all a game of holding the nerves. The Starscreamers wouldn't want to leave it till the end. They wouldn't want to chase this total at the end of the 30th over. They would like to finish this off anywhere around the 22nd over mark. I think that is what ideally they would target. Keep those 3 overs in buffer. And that's a funny chanter between Chandan and the batsman. And that's almost knocked off Irfan. That almost was a catch. That was almost a catch. Could have been wicket number 2, caught and bowled for Irfan. Spray, 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 Ujjwal. Hope he's not badly injured there. Think it was hit hard from Puneet. But then you need to take those chances. That wicket would have been a very crucial one, a very big blow. 2 quick wickets under the power play is definitely going to put the Starscreamers under pressure. I think the pressure to retain the wickets, to score runs and to score them swiftly within the given 22 overs time period is going to be very crucial and adding up to the pressure. The dugout at the Starscreamers looks relaxed at the moment. No one at the edge of their seats. Avijit must be already planning his next weekend party. Paras is padded up, so I believe he would be the next batsman to walk in. Jay is padded up as well. They got the firepower, the Starscreamers. All they need is the batsman to click today. The bowlers have done their job to restrict the BONECRUSHERS under 200. That's definitely an achievement for them, but the batsmen have to follow that up. Okay, so we are back into the action. A small break there for the medical. Breaks usually result in wickets. The batsman needs to get his focus back on, get into that zone, to middle the ball all over again, to start the innings all over again. And it's not easy. You'll have to be doubly focused to ensure that you are in that zone to connect every ball. And that was, again, have to hurry, but they make it quite comfortably at the end. Quick single. .3 overs gone. 11 the score on the board. And Puneet on strike. Interesting, the BONECRUSHERS haven't dropped any fielder back. But Puneet has made his intentions pretty clear. Oh, that was close. Looking to run it down the third man and checking the shot at the end. Pulling himself back out of the shot. Irfan to Jaggi again. And that's in the air and straight into the hands The bone crushers like it. Exactly what I was talking about. The pressure to up the run rate, to score quick runs can result in quick wickets as well. And every time there is a break, it's difficult for the batsman to come back into the zone and connect the balls all over again. So the break working in the favour for bone crushers, not so quiet for the STARSCREAMers. They're 2 wickets down. Interesting to see who will be walking out to the middle. I believe it is Paras. Disappointment for Jaggi, disappointment for STARSCREAM. Paras comes out into the centre. The batsman with the most runs for the STARSCREAMers, scored a 65 in his last outing. Let's go off that one, and it's a wide. It'll be interesting to see how Paras approaches this game. He would like to construct that partnership with Rishabh. Keep talking to Rishabh. Maybe one of them takes that responsibility of heading, going for those risks. And Irfan completes it well. The STARSCREAMers screaming for help at this point in time. 3 overs down. 12 runs on the board at the loss of 2 wickets. The STARSCREAMers definitely would want one partnership to be going on here. They would like to see the power play off without the loss of any further wickets and a healthy run rate, and then probably decide how to approach the game. That's balled into the thigh pad. Lucky to get off that one. The batsman didn't connect. Would have been definitely running for a boundary on the leg side. Arjun firing it in. Pacer to pacer. Let's go off that one. Wide again. He is not able to be at his best today, Arjun. Usually bowls well. Doesn't go for so many extras. Today he's struggling with his line. Definitely not the usual best. What a ball. That's a comeback ball for Arjun. Paras looking to cut that away, but the ball isn't there. He's trying to play at the crease, deep inside the crease, Paras. Doesn't get it right this time. Arjun to Paras. Lets that go again, but it's a wide. At some point, Chandan would want to speak to his bowler. Pat him back and tell him to take some deep breaths. Arjun at the moment is struggling to find his line. At the same time not allowing Paris to connect. And swing and a miss again, but that's a wide. He's definitely struggling here. He's definitely struggling, Arjun. Not what the Bone Crushers would expect from him. Interesting phase of the game. Arjun not having control on the ball at the moment. And that's running off the edge for a single. That would give some confidence to Arjun. That edge from Paris. That would definitely up his confidence, Arjun. But he's got a new man now. And he was digging at it. He was digging at it. He was digging at it. I think it's the bat meeting the pitch rather than connecting the ball. Everyone excited except for the umpire. The yawn from the umpire says it all. Arjun to Rishabh again. Oh, he tries to flicks that. They steal a single. Single's not going to help the Starscreamers. Well, it's understood they're 2 wickets down, but they do not, or rather should not, let go of the positive intent in the game. The singles are not going to definitely keep them in the game if they are planning or targeting the finals. There will be risks. 1 out ball. They will have to go for the boundary every over. And that's played well. Off the pads. They come back for a comfortable 2. If only they could have converted the 2s into 3s, adding more pressure on the fielders, trying something different. At the moment, the Bone Crushers look very comfortable and relaxed. That was Chandresh throwing a banana peel on the ground. Jay is all padded up. He would want to strike it big for the Starscreamers today. He failed miserably in the last match. The Starscreamers definitely was looking for some innings from Jay last game. He has his time to calm this one. Irfan. Whoa, that's a big scream. That's a big shout. And the umpire has given it. Irfan strikes again for the Bone Crushers. That's... Rishabh is not happy. He is not happy with the decision. Shake of heads. And that's wicket number 3 for the Starscreamers. Starscreamers, nothing going their way. The second innings. Long walk for Rishabh. Back to the dugout. And Jay coming back. This is not good. This is definitely not good. This is definitely not good, Rishabh. 3 wickets down for the STARSCREAMers. Not going anything their way today. The helmets and the bats and the gloves flying all around. Frustration in the STARSCREAMers dugout. But then they need to move on with the game. They need to focus here. They need to focus on what's in front of them, and that is a mammoth total given the fall of wickets. They have Abhijit as another batsman. But then Jay could not score big in his last outing as well, so there will be pressure on him. He was out for a duck. Oh, that's an inside edge. Keeping everyone excited. Irfan. Irfan has got his line right. He has found or defined his area where he's going to pitch the ball. It's just Arjun struggling at the moment. You need to complement your partner to ensure the pressure is consistent on the batsman. Irfan. Oh, checks his shot, Jay. Clear indication of not a batsman in form. The informed Jay would have dispatched that in the covers. Irfan to Jay. 3 wickets down. The STARSCREAMers pretty early in the innings. Oh, that was close. Swing and a miss. Irfan is bowling his heart out today. Excellent piece of work from Irfan there. Excellent piece of work from Irfan. Unorthodox fine leg. He is 3/4 in the ground. Oh, questions and a lot of questions being asked to Jay at the moment. Every ball is a question for Jay. It's not going to be easy for Jay today. He has a lot of hard work to do, a lot of running and a lot of scoring to do if he wants to see his team home. Irfan to Jay again. What's this ball gonna be? Shot. Testing with a shot. No. Goes for a single. This could be close. That could have been very close. That fielder was a little lazy. A quicker charge would have seen Paras home. Should they be really taking these risks? These quick singles mean nothing at this point in time. You need the scoreboard ticking, but then you need the boundaries, the bigger ones, to keep your team in the hunt. All the pressure would be on Paras now, with Jay not scoring. But then Arjun has not been consistent with his line, and he's got Jay to bowl too. He would want to get his rhythm back, and Jay would want to target his weakness today. Arjun has not been in the greatest of shapes. And he comes back well. Arjun, he starts well. Lot of chirping in the slip quadrant, trying to distract the batsman, get him involved in some kind of a chatter. Zulfi was an exceptional person in that case to invite people into a banter. Definitely the UCC will be missing Zulfi's presence on the field. Oh, that's a fumble. Could have been close, could have been close. Starscreamers are all over the place today. Not looking very sturdy. Quite a shaky innings this from the Starscreamers so far. And that's an excellent ball. There's a loud appeal. There's a huge appeal. Umpire not interested. Arjun back. Oh, that ball literally flew off. Oh. The ball really flew off the pitch. Four runs. Arjun not pleased with that. The fine leg didn't do enough. Arjun. Oh, that's the line. That's the line he needs to focus on. Make the batsman drive. Invite him to drive. Let the batsman drive on the up, maybe. Paras usually undented. The number of dots he plays, he can cut that up at any stage of the innings. But today it's going to be different. They're not batting first. They're chasing a total. And play NMS again. Play NMS. And that has been happening consistently from the Starscreamers. The dugout looks a bit puzzled and shaky for now. But they have two crucial batsmen at the crease, Jay and Paras, who have the ability to play a longer innings. Irfan back into the attack now. He's continuing his spell today. On the trot and troubling the batsman. Troubling the batsman. Definitely he's asking questions every ball. He comes out there to deliver. He is asking questions. And at the moment, neither of the batsmen have any response for Irfan. That's a big wide. Up in the air, but lands safe and runs to the boundary. That's a welcome boundary for the STARSCREAMers. That's played in the air above the fielder's head there, and it goes for a boundary. Pratyush. Pratyush. ये करेक्ट है ना? देखो एक बार तो ये हो गया है. Now Irfan back to Jay. फोन पकड़ ऐसा जूम करना ना, जूम तो थोड़ा सा कर सकते हैं. सही सेट हो गया. दोनों साइड आ रहा है ना, इधर भी उधर तो पारस है उधर. So Jay has come back with some answers now. The ball has been dispatched over the boundary ropes. And Ujjwal seems pretty irritated today after his So we are back in the action. Irfan has got his ball back in the hands. It's going to be interesting to see how he responds to Jay now. They still haven't got that fielder back. They haven't dropped a fielder back. Shows the confidence and the backup the captain has on Irfan. That's well bowled. So it's Paras and Jay out at the centre. Small partnership brewing between them. Starscreamers will be praying to all their gods. They would want this partnership to go. And Arjun is off the attack. Tejesh replaces Arjun. Definitely a good call by the captain. So what Tejesh is going to do is he's going to cut the pace down with the new ball, and he would not offer the bounce like that, and he will challenge the batsman to hit him in the power plays. Last over of the power play. Oh, that's ball well. It's a good start for Tejesh. Tries to go over the top and he succeeds at it. That's an excellent shot for a 6. That's a beautiful shot.
We are winning. Qualifying for finals also.
Okay, we welcome Ila into the commentary box.
Easy win.
Ila,
So we need 158 runs in 18 overs, which is 9 per over.
it's crucial for these two batsmen to continue the way that they are batting at the moment.
We are already there. We just have to pick up.
Wickets is going to be what's crucial. The Starscreamers.
There seems to be some conspiracy against Starscreamers, but Starscreamers are responding to that very well.
Wait, no.
This one.
Not that. This.
Now tighten it. Okay. I'll see. Good.
Don't disturb that. It will fall.
The problem is the angle. This no.
Like that. That's
Yeah. Take a stone or something. Keep it in here.
phone will spoil.
Arey, no need a.
It's okay. Leave it.
Just keep a stick. I'm doing it. Wait, don't touch. Don't touch anything.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay? Huh?
अच्छा ठीक 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 wait 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 हाँ check check
What the fuck is burning?
grass
Forest fire!
it's recording in
Let's show the forest fire.
no
We are not allowed to move the camera, otherwise we would have showed you forest fire. Where are you going? Tejas to Jay. Another 6 expected of this over.
so it's end of 8 overs now and Star Screamers are on 46 they're going at 6 and over
We need 10 and over from here on.
it's going to be a difficult task but not an impossible one they have the firepower to take the team home
Forest should target Irfan now.
they have so much firepower the bushes in the behind the batsmen are also burning Irfan continuing his spell. Oh, that's wrapped up on the pads. It's going to be a close one.
Height.
Oh, it must be the height. It was very close. It was very close.
Very close.
Got everyone excited.
It looked out to me.
Ujjwal must be biting his nails off.
Why?
Irfan again. Here we go. That's played up. Bounces. One bounce ahead of the fielder.
One bounce too long off. Mayor doesn't know the field position that much.
It's been a. What do you how do you assess the first innings today, Ila?
It did not go as expected for us. We were supposed to.
Oh, that's a lovely take from the keeper. Excellent take from the keeper. Definitely saved few runs there, Uma. Those who think Uma is growing older, please rethink. He is growing younger by the day. And I mean, it's interesting to see two extremes of players. We have Ujjwal on one side, who runs like an old horse. And that's an excellent shot. Runs away for the boundary. That was a tracer of a bullet. Jay looks comfortable now, and this probably is the shakers for the bone crushers at this point in time. They might be a little worried with the way Jay is batting at the moment.
We need 146 in 16 overs to qualify for finals.
Not impossible, but then have to be cautious not to lose wickets. Was that a commentator's curse? No. Almost carried to the fielder at the log off.
Good stop. Fielder is playing football there.
Excellent stop there from Nazir. चंद्रेश चंद्रेश क्या किया वहां पे आग लग गई
There is a fire. I can't say. There is a fire going on. See the fire. Now we are back to cricket.
Irfan back again, and that ball flew. That's an excellent shot. That's a 6. That's an excellent shot there from Jay. It's quickly moved on to 25 of 20 balls. Now this is proving dangerous for the bone crushers. They would want to get Jay out. Remember, if STARSCREAMers close in on their target within 22 to 25 overs, then there will be a drop in the net run rate for the bone crushers, and that can prove futile for them. Tejesh comes into the attack.
.139 is required in 16 overs.
139 in 16. I'm sure the batsman will have all the calculations out in the center. The drinks being carried out will carry messages from the dugout. But the way Jay is batting right now, I don't think they might need any of that. He's got off a flying start, Jay. And that's a hit and a miss. That's a swing and a miss. He wanted to plough it down.
STARSCREAMers are appealing for a wide from the dugout. Do you think it should be wide?
No.
Don't you think it's a scam against STARSCREAMers not giving wide?
Oh, that's connected well, and this time it's going to run all the way to the boundary on the leg side. No fine leg, or if there is one, had no chance whatsoever. But it's exactly the same way Jay got out in the first innings, in the first match.
You are also creating a scam against STARSCREAMers.
jinxing our players.
No, I'm just bringing out the facts for our viewers.
This is all universal conspiracy.
Oh, that should be called a wide. Yes, it does.
Only offside.
Speaking of conspiracy, you had the biggest conspiracy in the game today in the first innings with the man kid. You would laugh it off, won't you? Oh, that's an excellent shot again, but the fielder would cut it off in the deep.
There's a fielder there.
Jay is cruising at the moment. He is watching the ball to the size of a football, perhaps. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff all around. Oh, that's sensible from Paras. Jay is going well. No point in taking unwanted risks. One of the batsmen has to stay throughout. .65 of 3 wickets. 6.72 runs per over. That's a huge wide, but well collected by Shankar. It's an excellent take. Once again, saving the boundary for the team. Could have been a definite boundary. I think the STARSCREAMers are more or less looking confident now at the middle. The BONECRUSHERs need to reassess their strategy, specifically the bowling. They're going too much on the leg side. That's a wide again there. Not very consistent. Not being very consistent today. It's all about a game of nerves. Oh, that ball has been dispatched, but will be cut off. Just be a single. End of 10 overs.
We need 128.
And BONECRUSHERs are at, sorry, I beg your pardon, STARSCREAMers are at 69 for 3 wickets. Jay is cruising at 31 of 24 balls.
Tell we need 128 in.
Change in field.
Tell no. Here. 128 in 15 overs.
You told it's recording.
I tell you, tell in your voice.
They just need, the STARSCREAMers need another 128 to be chased
In 15
in 15 overs.
overs. So that they can qualify for finals.
Ila feels confident they are going to make it. But here comes a twist in the tail. Will this be the twist in the tail for the STARSCREAMers? Rutvik Shah, left arm. He's got that arm ball. He has the capability of taking wickets, the knack of taking quick wickets as well. Will Rutvik play the role of Ujjwal in the first innings? Take a couple of quick wickets and bring the team back in the game. Oh, and he starts well. He definitely starts well. That will get Paras thinking.
Good bowling.
Again, he's exploiting that area. Doesn't look like he's coming back into the game after a long time. Rutvik is bowling well, but this will be an interesting contest. Jay and Rutvik. Will Jay
is strong
and plays on the off for a single. Rutvik again. Bit of a flight for a single. Both Jay and Paras happy taking off singles of Rutvik. Don't want to go for those glory shots against the spinner. Goes for the sweep. Goes for the sweep and misses that one. He's very strong on that zone, Jay. And what a time for him to come back into form after a few disastrous innings. And he tries that again, and this time the keeper misses it as well, and that's going to run down to the boundary, to the fine leg boundary. It's 5 wides.
We got the runs that we needed.
These extras are going to dent the chances for Bone Crushers. They're doing the exactly same thing that the Starscreamers have done in the first innings, giving away a lot of extras. Flighted ball. That should be a single.
We got the required 9 runs of the over.
So at the end of 11, 78 for 3 for the Starscreamers.
119 in 14 overs.
19 extras already in this innings of Starscreamers. Bone Crushers really need to pull it back. They're not doing any good to themselves with these extras. And that's... catch it is a call, but that runs away to the boundary.
It's a weird field setup. They have 4 teams on the offside. Jay has a strong game on the offside. Looks like they're going to bowl on the leg side and force him to play on the leg side. Which is a bit of a gamble. It can either result in a wicket or it can result in too many runs. Like Jay just has
Change in field. After a couple of misfields, Chandresh is removed. And he's back into the covers. That's played for nothing. Could be an overthrow. The Bone Crushers really need to focus here. Catch it as a call, but it'll be a single. Looking for a 2, no. This is a very crucial partnership for the Starscreamers. Both Jay and Paris playing very sensibly. They're kind of calming things down for Starscreamers at the moment. Oh, that's ball shot. That's dug in shot, but missing leg. So at the end of 12, the Starscreamers are at 83 for 3 wickets. At the end of this game, we'll get to know the finalists. That's the importance of this game. And Rutvik comes back in to continue his spell. No third man. No fine leg, sorry. Third man comes into the circle. Then there is a long leg. And the deep square leg. Exactly the kind of field that Jay would want. That's played on the off. Could be close, but makes home. Rutvik to Jay. Goes up big. Catch it is the call, but I think it's sailing over the boundary. That's a big one. That's a big boundary. And Rutvik facing the heat now. That takes the scoreboard to 89 for the STARSCREAMers. Oh, that's excellent cricket. 6 and a single. Get off the strike. Rotate the strike. Rutvik back to Paris. He'll be happy to get Jay off the strike. That could have been close again, but it's well run and it was well appreciated, that call by Paris. Didn't hesitate for a second. And that's exactly what you need. Trust in your partner's call. And that's gone high up in the air again. No fielder there. That's going to be either a boundary. Yeah, looks like it. And a wonderful fielding effort. That was an excellent fielding effort there by Arjun. He almost stopped it. That was a wonderful commitment shown there by the fielder Arjun at long on. Nevertheless, it's a boundary for Jay. One more. Oh, that would hurt. That would definitely hurt. It's a nasty blow. It's a nasty blow.
Lot of injuries today. STARSCREAM must require 102 in 13 overs, which is like 8.5 per over. Just to win.
I hope this is not a very big injury for Jay. Usually when Jay gets injured, he gets out. He doesn't like to continue. This has happened before.
Commentators doing conspiracy.
It's a crucial phase of the game, this. Getting injured at this point in time is not going to help to the cause of the STARSCREAMers. Looks okay with his gloves back on. Would have hit him on the tips. Not sure. Where did it hit? Kunal. Right, he looks okay, but then there is a break. And what we have seen today is every time there is a break, there's a fall of a wicket. I hope it's not the same now. There's a big break out there in the center. The batsmen need to get back their focus on. And it's not easy every time there is a big break for the batsmen to get into the zone. For the bowlers and the fielders, it works in their favour. They get the necessary rest that they need to. Third man out. Fine leg in. This. They got a deep square leg. And a sweeper on the off. Goes on the off for a single. Happy to play the singles at this point in time. Slowly moving the scoreboard, keeping it ticking. Misses that one. That one was quicker. Chandan does that, mixes up his balls well. And that's gonna run away to the boundary. No, it doesn't. It'll be cut off.
It was not cut off, it stopped.
For a double. Oh, that's gonna rock all the way to the boundary again. That brings up 100 for the STARSCREAMers. They're at 103 for 3 wickets down at 13.5 overs. They're scoring at a very healthy run rate, and that was an excellent piece of bowling from Chandan. So 14 overs gone, 103 for 3. Paras on 23 of 26 balls. And Jay has scored his 50. Excellent innings from Jay for his 50 runs. So they need to score another 93 runs. 93 runs. Another 94 runs in 11 overs. That's the equation. With these two batsmen, the way they are going at the moment, I think it's quite possible. An excellent game of cricket this. A team looking to score or chase the score in less than 25 to qualify. And that's played well. And that's a beautiful piece of fielding. Oh, that runs over the boundary. Jay is definitely going all guns blazing at this point in time. At this rate, they should be scoring in less than 24. Goes up again. Frustration for Jay. Wanted to connect it over the covers. Didn't quite result the way he would like it. Oh, that struck hard. Straight to the fielder for a single. We're going at 7.45 and over. Oh, after all that exemplary keeping, this one kept low. Results in a bye. Starscreamers would take that. They would not want to have any dot balls at this stage of the innings. Not a single one. That's a wide. Precious, precious. All these extras are precious. The BONECRUSHERS would want to get a couple of wickets here. Oh, that's off the edge.
I think BONECRUSHERS are not keeping the run rate in mind, and that's going to actually hurt them. There is
Well,
a chance that STARSCREAMers can win in 24 overs and BONECRUSHERs can be eliminated.
Well, eventually I think that is what it would result out to be, but we'll have to see how the final tables look like. The Bumblebees will also be concerned at this point in time the way the game is progressing.
They have to start thinking in terms of run rate and start putting that pressure, run rate pressure on STARSCREAMers.
Jay and Paras handling it out in the middle. They're happy, knocking the ball around for a single and a two and one odd boundary here and there. A healthy run rate.
86 in 10 overs. Jay! Jay! 86 in 10 overs! 86! 10 overs!
Arjun, I think, trying to come back into the field. What is it? This is a new find for UCC as well as for BONECRUSHERS. Ajin, he has that medium pace, tries to skid the ball.
How do you know? It's a new find. No. How do you know he's trying to skip the ball?
We played him in the first game. That was his debut. And that's gone. Dispatched to the fine leg boundary.
How come you didn't know his name?
Not a good start for Ajin. At least not the start that he would want.
In fact, he had Adesh exactly at that place. He moved Adesh and the ball went there and went to four.
This will be a crucial phase in the game. Oh, that's a wide, but it's well collected by Shankar.
What is the equation for you guys to qualify?
82 in, 89 in 10 overs. 82 in 10 overs.
10 overs.
Oh, that's an excellent shot, but straight. Oh, this is a costly drop. This is a very costly drop. I think he dropped the game there.
He dropped the game and he dropped the chances of qualifying for finals as well.
Did he drop the game? Did he drop the game?
It's going to be a cakewalk for STARSCREAMers now.
And so often we have seen every time Jay gets dropped, he usually carries it all over. And that's again finds the fence. It's a six. That's an excellent. This is going to add salt to the injury. First a drop catch that goes to a boundary. And then he follows it up with a 6. A costly over this one. Star Screamers will take it. They will be happy with the outcome.
71 runs.
Oh, that's wrapped up on the pads, but there is a hint of a bat from the umpire. Jay survives. Oh, that's a single there, down the ground.
It was in the air, right? Or was it a bump ball? Huh? Bump ball?
Again, costly over so far this for the BONECRUSHERS. And could have just short of the fielder there. हाँ हेलो सेट किया अभी ठीक है चंदन का टीम नहीं आएगा तो ये लोग से खेलेंगे नहीं चंदन का टीम आएगा तो ये अच्छा है बिकॉज वो लोग फॉर्म में नहीं है अभी बट ठीक है जे चलो
I feel BONECRUSHER has to bring Arjun into the attack.
Arjun has not been consistent today. Maybe that is something that will play in his.
Only 4 per over. He has gone only at
That's a boundary again to start the over. Straight away pressure on the bowler.
So otherwise they are going to lose the game and also lose the spot in finals.
What a time for Jay to strike back his form. Just in time, the team needed it. Oh, that's running away for the boundary. Yes, it does. That's poor bowling. Poor cricket all around. The Star Screamers will take it. Jay will take it. 135. 8.27, the run rate at which they're cruising at the moment. That's an excellent ball. Oh, that's not the ball you would want to bowl to Jay. Single. Paris on strike. Nazir with the ball. Shot, and that would race away to the boundary as well. It was in the air, in the gap. He knew exactly where the fielders were.
57 in 48.
STARSCREAMers need 57 now of 48 deliveries to qualify for the finals.
Otherwise, they need it in 70. Oh, that's a good ball.
That's an excellent ball there.
Jay, 8 over 57. 8 per over. No, you eat 8 per over. Adab, number 25.5 le decha kuda qualify da. Ha, 27. 7 hours correct.
I think now it looks difficult for Chandan's team. Was there a nick? Was there a nick?
There was no nick, it was by.
Umpire signals a bye. Swing and a miss again. Oh, again a swing and a miss.
Water, water, guys, water.
Catch it is a call. Does well at the end to keep it to a single. Chandan again. Oh, that goes for a boundary again. That's an excellent shot from Jay. Jay quickly moves on to 80 of 52 balls. That's the kind of innings that he has played today. A match-winning one. Also taking his team home to the finals. He's on 85 of 54. What a crucial knock, and how costly was that catch? The catch that Nazir dropped almost cost his team a place in the finals, a chance for his team to win today.
7 overs, 50 runs.
He will be disgusted. And it's a drink break. So much of superstition. Joel wanted me to continue the commentary in the cause of his team. He didn't even allow me to sit. Well, then every break follows up a wicket. I hope it's not the case this time. I don't want to be a part of the commentator's curse. Both the batsmen going well at the point in time. One ball at a time, one step at a time. Arjun back into the attack. Many things didn't work for the BONECRUSHERS today, I guess. Arjun not being consistent with the new ball. Arjun's over that went over 20 runs. Jay coming back into form. Nazir dropping him. It's another single. At the scoreboard. 1-9 it is. They're going at the rate of 8.13 runs an over. Straight on the ground for a single. Paras has played a crucial innings here. 29. As many balls. And that's one more single. Goes to Hemant. Hemant hasn't clicked this tournament. Not many runs coming from Chandan as well. That struck firm. Goes all the way to the boundary. 87, Jay.
46 of 38. 42, correct.
Excellent innings this from Jay. The STARSCREAMers, the BONECRUSHERS do not have any sort of a response. That's good cricket. Boundary and a single.
36-41. Jay, 41, 6 overs.
41 in 6 overs.
Less than 7.
Can
Eight per over.
the BONECRUSHERS will be hoping for a victory from here. Only a miracle can give them a victory.
They can't win, but at least they can try to win so that they qualify for finals. Winning from here is very difficult for them.
That's again.
Because 40 runs with 7 wickets on hand, more than 10 overs, yeah, it will be difficult for them.
Oh, that's hit hard. Out of the park.
I think STARSCREAMers are qualifying for the finals.
It's an excellent shot.
Jay!
Don't tell him anything.
Jay!
He's at 98, don't tell him anything.
You saw where the ball landed?
It went further ahead again.
नहीं हो जाएगा यार, इनका हो जाएगा. हाँ 99. How costly was the drop? I would like to say this again and again. No runs here.
Paras, run a ball! Run a ball from here! Just stay with Jay!
And that ball is running away to the boundary. There's no fielder there.
Come on!
30 balls, 28!
This is an excellent innings right there. 36 runs from Paris, 99 from Jay.
30 balls, 28 runs!
They're cruising at this point in time. Only they can lose it from here. It looks all inevitable from stopping the STARSCREAMers, from denying them a spot in the finals. 99. And Jay is on 99. Tejas comes in. And that's an excellent shot. Lands just before the fielder. And that's a century. A well-deserved one. What an innings. What an innings was this. Just when the team needed. Just when the team needed. These are the two Abhijits, Anmol, Ratan. And that's a wide. .170 the score. Straight. cut it off, the log off. "26 runs more required." Five overs to spare, beg your pardon. 5 overs and they need 26, fifth including this one. Got into position. That's another single.
Jay, stay and finish. Just run a ball.
25 needed. Oh, that's off the edge. To the third man. Another single.
Guys, run a ball. Don't risk it.
8.35 the run rate now. The finals is going to be at the Sachin Tendulkar. It's a bigger ground. Longer boundaries there. And that goes for another boundary on the leg side. They're bowling to his strength at the moment. He likes to score in that zone and they're just feeding the balls. They seem to have run out of ideas, the bowlers.
19 of 24.
The first 3 wickets definitely looked like the BONECRUSHERS were in complete control and they could not just be consistent from there. And it was always the Jay show.
3 overs. 18 ball, 19 runs. Go for it.
18 balls and 19 runs. Crucial 3 overs. Can there be a twist in the game? Can there be a couple of wickets?
Nice. Good batting.
Single. Rutvik back in the attack. Definitely there will be some amount of pressure the closer you get to the target. Oh, that's a wide.
Hey, go. Jay, careful, yaar.
Oh, that's a mess all around. Batsman beaten. Oh, it's a misfield. Goes as well. All over the place. The STARSCREAMers are just running through it. The STARSCREAMers are bulldozing into this victory. It was an excellent display of talent. Excellent display of cricket today.
12 to 8.
Excellent display of cricket all around from the STARSCREAMers. Ujjwal put up a platform in the first innings with those 2 crucial wickets in a single over. That kind of turned the events for them. And then the runouts. The runouts that they themselves got into. The captain was run out. And Chandresh could not take it over either. The scores were lower. And that's a 6.
Abhijit, we told him to finish it in 3 overs. He finished it this over only. No, I'll sit here only. No, I'll sit here only. No, wait. Jay! One more 6. Come on, Jay. We need a sixer.
Have the phone with you.
Wide.
That's a wide.
How much to win?
And you can see the entire team waiting for the off. "22 overs, 193. They just need 5 runs." And Hemant comes into the bowling. What excellent display of cricket here.